Ну, не лекция, а видео отдельно на канале есть касаемо того, насколько это важно.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called SynthWave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. SynthWave is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges, outsmart your rivals. That's not all. SynthWave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. SynthWave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in SynthWave. Bye! Hello everybody. Welcome to Sunday stream. Welcome to the development stream. And yes, here we are. I'm the developer of SynthWave, Sergey Lizhnevich. I'm the only one, the programmer. I create the game sandbox SynthWave multiplayer platform, I would say, something like that. So in this game you will be able to create your own game. It just in 2 words, how to say. You just saw the trailer. Well, for today, by the way, I created this game with my brother, so we're only 2 guys. We do have a lot of experience in game development for like 10 plus years, and we created the game with transparency with you viewers, and this is the really important feature. We would love to hear feedback from you. We listen, read everything and take into the consideration. So today we have a weekly stream. where I do the development, share my progress, we do some play tests, bug seeking, and yes, chat, interact with each other, something like that. So let's go. Well, here is the update for the I would say the month of work, something like that. You see this first time. This is the, I would say, the part of our game, Lepozdin Vibe. For about a month or more, my brother, so let me change the camera view, something like that, more classic view. For a long period of time, my brother worked on the assets for the underwater activity. Well, the coolest thing, my brother is a fan of underwater, style, something like that. He loves the Subnautica and the other games about the ocean. So basically he was the fan of the ocean since I remember him, but not just in games. So he has, like, as I always says, he has the talent for details. He loves the details, and he is good at it. So he knows each of these underwater sea plant, fish, and something like that. He is like super obsessed with it, and he created the asset for our game. So these all things will be expanded. So basically this is completed, but this can be expanded in the our game Vibe editor. So you will be able to create any underwater map, something like that. I will make these all assets to be compatible with Vibe editor. So basically I got this asset pack today. I will show you, and for today's stream I really have no specific plan of working, but since we got this ocean asset, I think it will be nice to work with ocean, with water component. Yes, our game, so let me change the perspective to not get bored, something like that. I did some changes, maybe you see, yes, of course you see the glowing grass. This was my pre-work, something like that, just testing. So what I'm talking about, I don't remember what I was talking about. So anyway, I don't have any specific plan, but we will work on the underwater stuff. Lepozdin Vibe is a game where actually you have the ability to swim. I already have, yes, even the swim. The massive, the deep, the layers of Lepozdin Vibe are like very, very deep, like metaphoric say. It has a lot of gameplay features and components. So my task is like to bring them to the stable state. I mean the multiplayer. The multiplayer, this is the most crucial part of the game. I need to work a lot with multiplayer. So I see the problems with internet. I don't know, how do you feel, guys? Like I have super slow somehow the connection. I hope you will be fine. I hope. So what else? Yes, here's another. View. Here's the emissive state of the plants. And by the way, the cool thing, this asset is available for the purchase. We have like our Lipozdin Vibe website on the Unreal Engine marketplace. We have the bunch of assets. So let me show you. These assets are available for purchase. Here is our website. This is fab.com. This is basically the Unreal Engine marketplace, so you will be able to buy the assets and use in your own project, in case if you want to create your own game, like completely from with engine from scratch. So what do we have here? Basically, as I said, my brother is a big fan of C and about everything what was connected with the sea. And he also the big fan of H.P. Lovecraft. So he read all the books of this writer. And as I said, he is obsessed with the details. I mean, for example, these assets is like the accurate representation of what can be seen or read in the books. You know, the thing about the Cthulhu is it has a lot of overlays of creators' imagination. So I mean, like Cthulhu with big wings, with super big wings. As far as I know, the Cthulhu has the wings, but they're rudiment. They're really small. This creature is not able to use his wings, but mostly the artist shows that he has wings. So let's create big, huge wings. So I mean about this, the details. He is like super obsessed with small details. So like this, small rudiment wings. You may check the assets pack. A lot of assets for the Cthulhu, Yog Sothoth. Again, Cthulhu. You will be able to create some sort of maybe horror or the game for the Lovecraft. It's quite interesting task, I would say. And you got yes, so you will have this pack of assets to work with. And right now we will be in the process of adding another pack of this underwater. And yes, this pack will be available like in in two products. First of all, the Lipozdin Vibe. So you will be able like to create. I will give you the instruments to create this type of environment as the minimum. This is the bare minimum you will get. You will able to create these type of maps without knowing any engine, like programming, something like that. Because Lipozdin Vibe has the built-in game editor. And you will be able to play it with your friends. As I said before, the Lipozdin Vibe has a lot of layers of gameplay features. Just tremendous amount of features. So I need to talk about these features for a long period of time to bring them all up. And I hope I will succeed with this task. Because it's also this is sometimes it is the art to explain the things well. Here we are. What else was done for the last week? So, well, I was in the process of adding some extra features. As I said, a lot of gameplay features. I will try to remember them all, but mostly it was about the character design. Well, and I'm right now in the process of making the video. I already did the filming, so I'm in the editor mode right now. This video is about my personal experience as game developer, how I became the developer, and how I can show you the ways if you want to become the game developer professionally. I will explain you the ways how you can achieve this, and the key point is the modding support. This is really the spoiler. So if you want to have the desire to become the game developer, welcome. You can grab some my materials. A lot of them you can get for free. You will even get my personal consultation, and I think the Vibe editor is also the great start for you to become the game developer. This is the combination of all in one. So let's go back to the work. This asset pack contains as far as I know, the 62 assets. Just quite a lot of assets, and we will be able to create your own underwater maps. So let's go back to some random map. As I said, I don't have really the plan for this stream, but let's create some sort of plan. Here we are. Stream number 10. Ocean. Create assets for the ocean. This is the current task. And let's, of course, do the text change. And bring some music. Since we're building this synthwave, let's listen to the synthwave music. I found the cool artist. He makes great synthwave music. They are like commercial free, DMCA free. We just need to, credit the author, and we will get the cool songs. I really appreciate this author because this is the great opportunity, to push, extend the synthwave culture, something like that. This is really something cool. Okay, music. Oh yes, what was done for the last week? Also, extra. Let's go back to our menu. I did some changes within the menu. So right now we have like only 3 menu buttons, like join the vibes, settings, and exit. Before that, these also was the credits, but we don't need this. There was I guess this is too much information for the screen. We already have like the name, the 3 buttons, and the social media if you want to get in touch but don't know how somehow. The credits are right now in the settings area. Yes, here they are. The next thing, I changed the feedback session. So at the game launch you have the randomized newsletter of myself, like from my Patreon. This is newsletter you press on you press on a specific topic, you get the title and simple description, and you can press go to the discussion to a specific topic to basically discuss what your ideas, what you want to be added, what you don't want to be added, your ideas, suggestions. I will listen, read them, and as I said, we created the game together. And this, by the way, like the cool style, I think. Right now, let's leave this style like this. So right now also you see in the left corner like the man within the palms. Yes, I've added some new features for the character editor. Let me open it again and again till this map. So I think that the game should give players some really a little bit different gameplay option. So like you have something different at each time. So I've added the different character editor rooms. So like right now we have like this palm room. Why it's jittering, I don't understand. It shouldn't act like this. This is something. Anyway, I've added the new game character editor room. As always, I was making this for basically like for myself also, and maybe for the game promotion. So this is like my phone, and this is exactly this thing. You can get it from the TikTok. I do some visuals for basically for phone screen. So right now on the left corner you see like this fireplace, digitals, wormhole, the city, kind of visuals. These are visuals from the game, and you can get them on the TikTok. What do we have here? So we can disable the triangles, just in case if you don't want to see them. Again, we can check the face body. Created new poses like this one. I really love the artistic visual of such poses. This looks very cool personally for me. As I again, I got quite pretty often the questions, where is the clothes? Don't worry, there will be clothes. There will be no like skin color. This is basically like almost finished skin color, but I have in my mind also some extra layers of creativity to add to this skin. So the new feature. The before you saw like I will show in this. I added the second overlay color, like the frames around the character. So you will able to make something like this. Change the skin color. Create something like this artistic style your way. I really love like this. And of course the eyes. So you will able to make something like this. This is the character design. Your player can look like this. And of course male, female. They will be the clothes. I keep I guess I will get this question very often. And yes, the new button, so you will be able to like hide the menu to make some screenshots in case if you want to. Yes, character editor 0.0.5. Some optimizations, some visual effects. For example, when we pick up the items, now we get the items in, we get some sort of animation of picking the items. Maps. So let me display the pickup point. First, let me show you the pickup. We will pick in the pickup health, and we got this visual effect green. Yes. What else? The items, we're now able like to pick items, and we'll get the animation, flying animation, some sort of, and the extra sound effect. There was some extra, but I don't remember. Really, I got a lot of tasks to do during the week, so sometimes I forget something. So the thing that I want to fix. First of all, you just saw the character menu, so I have like super red color, but when I go to the game, I have like pale white color. So this is not the normal. I have to also have such a red color. So we will fix this thing first. So let's, yes, this stream about Ocean, but also let's fix some bugs. Go to player human. Loading, first time getting the cache done. Cache, this is the information load to memory of PC in order to operate it faster. So ice data, skin data. I don't set anywhere. This is also, I don't set it anywhere. How about this? So I need right now I need to figure out how my function was implemented. Apply player customization. Yes, here we are. And he also VR. So I need to check these two things. What's wrong with the music? I don't really feel this track. Okay. So I'm loading the data, and this data is empty, and only after that I load the data. So somehow the sequence is wrong. So let's make hardcode fix. Let's set the artificial delay about, let's say, 3 seconds. And see what we're going to have. Okay, let's leave the breakpoints. Again, the breakpoints, these are the developer feature. I will be able to check the code in real-time execution and see the logic behind the execution. So right now we have like download our data. And right now we apply our data and nothing happened. So I need to check the whole chain. And see what's going on there. Since we're in the editor, we go to our local save file. We load the data. We have the data. We have like body type, eye data, skin data, and call the upload this function. Maybe let's bind the event. Let's try to read off the delay. Bind how this event dispatcher code. Call download completed dispatcher. The delay can work, but this is not the, I don't know, sorry, but this is not the proper way of building the code, because each PC of each player has the individual parameters. And the fun fact, yes, cool story from the developer. And the fun fact, this I got from my own personal experience. So as I said, I got like 10 plus game developer experience, maybe 15 already. I don't remember then it was. I started like the game dev in 2003. Oh, you see, guys? This is my experience in game dev for today. So I once had the task. It was like some strange thing, strange case. How this movie called? We had two identical PC, but I had to launch the games simultaneously, like at the same time via network. So just this was the task, and this was quite interesting task. So the issue was because each PC has its own specific parameters and specific processes. Even if you have the identical PC, like this same video card with this same amount of memory, the same hardware, it doesn't matter. They will have the different frames per second, 100%. This is like the PC also has their inner software process. I mean, they can download something, they can upload something, they can count something, they can proceed, calculate something like that. So the FPS will go to like, it won't be the same on the same machines. And coming back to the delay, I guess you haven't seen this number. So this is the number of my game development experience, 2003. So about this delay, if you have like strong PC hardware, 3 seconds will be enough. But if you have a weaker PC hardware, you may skip this logic and no update. So this is why I would really not recommend to use the delay in order to fix this kind of bugs. I will try to create the bind event. So find references. So when we download our character customization, then we will replicate our character customization. Custom event. Update player customization. What was that? One, okay, player, let's name player customization. Sometimes I am not like for 100 sure because it's quite overwhelming task to build the game within the multiplayer. So if it was like the single player, I will like straight like juggling, like dancing around, and nothing really would matter. So I will make the game in any way. But in multiplayer, I just this is the reality. I have to think about 5 steps ahead. I can, for example, I can implement a certain feature. Sure, why not? But how about the other players? Should this feature be replicated to each client or only for the player? But if I want to add the editor above this functionality, so how I need to organize the data that's available for a certain player, and the other players could have access to that data and modify it, or not have the access to that data, and the other player will not be able to modify it, and how to connect this to the game editor. So I have like extreme level of difficulty of creating the game, but I love this process. I love what I do, something like that. But it's hard during the stream. Basically, my work looks like this. And complete silence. No music, no film, something like that. No, I just need a lot of focus and energy to think about what to do, something like that. So, let's see what will happen. I download the data and I apply the data, and there was no apply. Why? Let's do the debug. Doesn't matter. Well, let's where is our human editor? By the way, I can place these to the game anywhere that I want and call this editor feature, but I'm not sure that I will add this to the game. Like, this is greatly affect on the gameplay. I'm not sure this is the cool thing right now. So again, we download the data. Let me check the data. The data says that I should have the red eyes and the red skin. And the red skin overlay also. Okay. This is the client side. I send the data, red eyes and red skin. And I got no execution. Am I right? So let me. No. I don't need this dispatcher code once again. Let's do the experiment. Let's create another dispatcher. But here we can use the delay. It's okay. But okay, so let's live without the delay. Let's see what happens. Download the data. Call event. Get our data, yes. And yes. I'm confused right now. I'm confused because according to what I saw, we should have like replicated close. Uh-huh. Two bugs. First, we have fixed this call. So right now we getting all like in time. This is super important. We did the right thing, but I didn't know that I have found another bug. I do the replication of player close data, not skin data. So I need get from the player customization the player skin. So I need to split this structure to different structures. Okay, server set skin server skin data. How this works? I need to get the body. I need to split this structure into different structures, and from that structures I will get the proper parameters. Basically what I need to do. I think I already got this code. So right now we will have like, oh come on. We need to do the sequence. This we will need it later with player close. Why did I delete it? Character visual. No. Get. How this was? The fun fact. I have read in I would say the psychology book, the scientific research. Player player, the human is not able to concentrate over the 3 items at the same time, the 3 sources of information. This could be like the thoughts, the feelings, the sight, 3 separate sources of information. Visuals, sound, hear, smell, taste. Yes, basically, I guess this is that's it. The player, the human is able to concentrate only at 3 items at the same time. Can less, but cannot be more. If you have the concentration for the 4 feelings, you are some sort of genius. But the trick is, let me show you. The trick is like our conscience is constantly switching between all of these feelings, like from the feelings to like body. Like for example, when we have like we want to eat, when we have some bad moods, some people prefer to go to eat to switch the feelings. This is actual working thing. I don't know how in English. Let me open the Google Translator. These are the 2 types of system. Limbic, yes.
Limbic system, paralimbic system.
Limbic system, paralimbic system. Limbic system is your physical perception. The temperature, something like that, the touch, the electrical connections. I mean, like brain sent the signals to the body, so we able to move our body, something like that. So basically, the physical interaction. Paralimbic system is our feelings. Yes, something like that. And when we eat, we switch, for example, these 2 systems. We switch our like emotion, like thoughts. Yes, thoughts is also the paralimbic system. When we eat something, we switch this system. So we are not like thinking really much when we eat something. So this is like the information for your inner thinking. Just think. I'm not the doctor, so this is just like I have read in the book, in a scientific book. And sometimes you need to take into the consideration about what's happening in your life, in your mind. Personally, I'm just telling about this because I really love to learn things, to get to know about some cool things, and I hope to fix my life with these things. Okay, let's go back to the coding. Player customization. Body. How about body? Load parameter body. I have some sort of body name. No, not this same, not this one, not this one. Let's create ah, uh-huh. Let's maybe I already have this function. Let me call them. Yes, I already have this function, but I have yeah, no. Epic Games, this is the weird thing, why you make this already always to be loaded. This is quite annoying. Why did I delete this? So I guess this code offline. Mm-hmm. No. No. I need to create another function. This function gets the array, and from all that array data, he can get the single specific item that I need, the single specific parameter, which is cool. Which is really great code, but I need to find from the whole array a certain line of parameters and get all these parameters. Get parameters from single line. I think I need to switch the stream type. Stream settings. Where can I? It's not entertainment, it's education, I would say. Software development. Okay, we need that array and parameters body. So we need get our array with data, get a certain line with parameters, and get our parameters. Easy. So I need to see how character data is look like in text format. Otherwise, I just have to. I need the start and end point. In order to parse the code. Okay. This is this is a great news, guys. This is a great news. So I already saved these parameters as in a specific format. So I have like the body. So like I have the figure frames, and it means I will be easy to get the data with already existing code. So like load parameter body, skin data. So I don't need this function. I already did the good things. What is new function? I don't need this. Skin data, and this should look like this. This is only the first beautiful part. After that, we need to find why it might not work, but it should. It's not work. It's not work because of the syntaxes. Let's check this time. Still not work. What's going on? Load parameter body from line. Within This is not working function at all. This is not the one that I need. And the same function. Okay, let's create get parameter line parameters, get parameters from array. I don't remember how it codes. Data array separated parameters. So not for each loop with break. So we get our parameter, append like this, start with let's make like this. Yes, we have. We do split from this to this, and the whole data goes to this. And we do the break. And get our data. It should work. It should work. It should work. So we get our data. Then come. Yes. We got our data successfully. And let's see the implication of that data. We got our data, but we do not apply this accordingly. Skin data. Unwrap skin data. Yes. This is the place where I apply the data. However, let me check the stream. However, okay, I just simply put the wrong data. So here I have like ice data, but I need skin data. That's it. Super easy fix. It should now replicate the data. We will have the red body. Okay, we read our data. We get the specific parameters and we apply the parameters and we see nothing. Why? Skin data. Why? Let's do another debug. We got the well, first of all, let me check something. Okay. Skin color. Up. Wait a second. Oh, I know what's the issue. I need to change the function. So I got the data, but I made them in a single line I need to split this single line into multiple lines. This is the issue. Let's split. It should be array. Yes, simply like this. This should do the trick. Basically, I don't need. I just can. Because creating variable is a little bit resource consuming. Just a tiny amount of resources, but anyway, the amount, a certain amount. So let's make a little economy. Yes, right now we have 4 different parameters: color, overlay color, the float, and it should work now. Apply, yes, apply, yes. Let's see the result. Congratulations, guys and girls. Now we have our customized data applied on character. I will not. What's wrong? I won't add this to this because it's okay. I want to edit this the character appearance from the menu right now, because the gameplay has a certain social interaction, so I really don't want for players to be able to edit their appearance on the fly, like constantly. This will break some. I have the random legs, I know why, but I don't know why. I'm launching the game right now in a dedicated server mode. It causes some lags, but if I switch to standalone, you will see the smoothness. Or maybe not. Oh, you see. Yes, right now I have like the gray thing. If I go back to skin color, overlay color, the blue, like Dr. Manhattan. Cool. Apply. This won't apply here because I know it will not. I know the exactly code where. Basically, I just simply can connect to the dispatcher. But if I play, my bad. I don't know why it did not apply. Wait a second. Wait a second. If I launch the game in standalone, And in multiplayer it has some difference within the code. This might be the reason. Let me check. Skin blue, sure, okay, apply, cool, no, play. Let me check. Let's do the debug and figure out why. Let's open the human editor. The data says that it has nothing in the save file. So something is broken. Let's figure out what exactly. Let's save as a pure red, so it means it should be 0. Apply and see what happens. Copy clothes data to character. This is the super extra feature. This is right now is not working because I did the changes in game. So I see right here I do the copy of the parameters. Basically I save the empty data, but if I go to here, copy data from editor, I do these things. I do the data collection. So I do the data collection in the menu, but not in the character. So this is not working because this was not my initial plan of work. So if I go to menu, play, do the customization, save, then launch the game, we will have everything just fine. So let's get the blue skin, overlay, and the blue eyes. Okay, apply, blah blah blah, yes yes yes, okay, done. Then we go first of all we can check right here in the menu. and we will see the blue parameters. Yes. And when we go back to the game, when we start the game, we will have the blue parameters. Blah blah blah. Here we are. It's working. So this is the split logic. Where did I made these changes? In the main menu, it's working just fine. If in real time in game, it's broken. I know, of course, I know how to fix it. I just need to recreate such function. Copy data from editor. Copy data from player. I can what? Yes, just owner, human player, skin data. Like this. Skin color, local, create variable, let's name it data. This is like the double work. I will create just a couple of parameters, but I think I will just skip this step. Really don't need, because it was not planned. So like this. When we finish, we do the skin data like this. like this. Let's get also this. Okay, let's get all default data. This skin color, skin, no light right here, right now in my room. Looks very dark. Sorry for mic. Yes, like this. Let's do the test just to make sure, like, I know what I'm talking about. Okay. Okay, let's leave like this. Just pure skin data. Copy data from player. And let's find out. We will be blue right now, and with the light. Yes, blue. Let's make us okay, red. Apply red. Okay. Yes, it's working, but another bug. Have you seen, like, when we opened the character editor, we were like pale white? These also need to be fixed. So we go like open, and we are the pale. Let's fix this. So let's. Why not? Why not? Why not? Let's do the debug somewhere here. I think this should fix. We steal the red color. Let's open, and we should be red. No. How to say? It's working, but the wrong numbers. So I got the data from music stopped. Am I right? Yes. Okay, okay. Up. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Wrong place. It was working before. It's really strange. Okay, let's see what we got here. Nothing. Okay. Okay. So I'm confused. Get skin data. Set skin data. This is really annoying. Really. It should work. It should. But it won't. It's really something strange. Let's debug once again. Ah. Okay. This was the wrong source of data. I was confused why it was working, but then not, and then again, blah 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 blah. So we need to get data from here to here, and we need to make this logic right here, but in here. Okay, applying a close data to it. Get owner. Get owner. Human player cast. Get skin data. Set like this. Let's check. This is something really hard stuff to comprehend. Red? Yes. Blah blah blah. Great, great. We have achieved the goal, and we don't need right now this function, and everything is super easy right now. So we will be able to edit our character inside the game itself without any basically hard a lot of coding. That's it. Just get rid of this. This should stay as it is. Remove this function from here. Maybe we need this function. Let's check. Maybe I was too glad. Red. Yes. Let's make it blue. No blue. Still red. Why it's not apply? Human editor apply. Hit apply. No. What's going on? Oh, I am just like super annoyed because why these legs? Why? Again, I know I should not be angry, but this is just a random thing from the engine itself. It's not totally my cool thing. I need this function. I need. But let's hope this should be easy. So here we have like this, like here, like this. We don't need here. And let's hope this will give the result that I'm thinking about. What was that? What was that? Why my camera is down? This is totally random out of nowhere bug. I never faced this before. So much fun. Does not apply. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Two random bugs. And now it's not working at all. You see, this is why it's so difficult in multiplayer. This is extremely difficult in multiplayer. Plus, testing in dedicated server and Unreal Engine in background do the frame drops each time, just randomly. Let's do the debug. What else I can say? So, when we start the game, let's see our color. We will be the gray right now, am I right? Yes. Let's open the editor. Let's see what we got. We got from the player nothing, just simply nothing. Okay, we apply and we got the player from the player apps. Now it gets no data at all and from the wrong place. For the history, you will see how this is extremely difficult stuff. So let's make it serious. Let's pause the music. Now real think. What can I say? This is bad. This is bad. I've lost the track. I don't understand why. When we have the character. We copy data from our character. To this current game editor. Well, first check, do we have any data on our character? If no, we just create pure like raw data. We create raw data. Okay. After that, when we hit apply, we have the data. We get rid of this. We get our cloud data on our like editor and apply it to our character. Yes. Why this thing needs then? We don't need this apply. Yes, we agree. We don't have, yes, we have some sort of data. Okay. We have some sort of data. Let's change it to blue. Apply. See the results. No results. Open the data. See the results. No results. It's not saving anymore. Why? Red. Apply. Not working because of the engine bug. Great. Blue. Okay, red. Apply. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm really annoyed. Just make this process over and over and again and experience these dedicated several lags random by the engine. It looks like my game has like 5 FPS, but it's not. Blue. Apply. Show me. Click apply. Yes, it applies, but not show me the debug. Great, but I asked him to show me the debug. So random, just extremely random. It should work, but it's not. These like give me the maximum frustration. The code is working, yes, great, fantastic. But it's not debugging, not show me anything. I want to track the whole path. Here it's working. Human character. Let's make it red. Let's see what the data. It's not getting any data. Apply new close data on character. It's not getting the data. So I need copy. Need somehow copy close data to character. Apply. Show room. Why it's not working? Show room, copy close data from character. On editor. It's not working. I'm copying the data from the game editor. In game editor I have the red color, but it's getting no color. This is like the times when the engine need to be restarted, I guess, because this is like something outrageous, really. Showroom ref. Do we have copy close data to editor? Source from the player. Copy data to editor. Set skin data. From copy. Get skin data. Let's bring the music back. We can do like this. Let's try like this. Let me check this. Sorry for not talk too much. I guess I have some sort of serious task right now. Oh, damn. Copy, lie, like this. Let's see. it will be gray. What's going on? Why my HUD got red? Just pure random, just super random, extremely random. Why was it was red? Oh. I'm super annoyed. It's not getting the data. Just not. I don't know why. I don't know why. Just simply don't get. I do the apply. Let me check the color. For example, when I do the color, set colors, human editor, set color. Set color. Okay. Okay. I do the change of the materials. Then what? In human editor, when I hit apply, I need to convert the material when I hit apply. showroom. Copy data. Oh no. When I hit apply, I need to copy data from editor. And apply data to character. Oh, why? Let's have a test. Let's make again our skin like red. Copy data from character. Yes, like red. Apply data. Red, yes. Yes, red, open. Red. And what was that? What was that? Copy data from player, don't need this here at all. Copy data to character editor, copy data from player. Okay. I need to do some cheat codes from the source of the code. Copy close data to editor. Okay. We go to our editor and get the data of our character. We do the check. Is our character has any data? If not, we get our owner to show room and how it was. Get where we use this function, get skin data. where we use this function. I need to find out this information, and with that I will be able to not recreate this one, just call this function, because this is the bad practice to create the same function over and over again. It's super bad practice. What the... I am super confused. I remember this function. Today, like... This is, I would say, this is super frustrating. So, I lost my function. Copy data from editor. This function. Where do we use this one? Where? I need to find it. I need to figure out my own logic. Copy data from editor. I don't know one part of my code, but it seems working. This is something really strange. Let's do the test in game and in menu. So right now I'm red. If I open this, I should be red. Blah blah blah, skip. It's not working! Hey! let's now do like this. They make him great. Let's do the cheat code. I really don't want, and it's not right and not efficient, to duplicate this function. Super not right. If it not showing, so here we need to call this function, but the material we get from here. Okay, let's try this. Oh, yeah, like this. Let's find out. This is the stream about the ocean, yes? Like Grand Blue Ocean. You know what I mean. But if not, this is the reference to Grand Blue. I guess, yes, Grand Blue Ocean. The anime. Red. Red. Blue, blue, blue. Fixed. Congratulations, guys. Give me some claps. It was a little bit painful. And let's check from the menu. Do the changes on the menu, and then go back and check in a game once again. We should be blue. Oh, it's not working. Oh my god. Oh. This drives me nuts. Like, that's green. Guys, I'm enemy of myself right now. So I had this thing working just fine, but in the main menu only. After that I decided, let's make it everywhere. Now it's working only in the game, or maybe not at all. So let me check my color. Green, yes. Green, yes. Now it's working in game, but not in menu. Fantastic. Fantastic. Oh my god. Let's debug. What can I say? Let's figure out why. Character. Allow player customization. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ay. This is some really annoying debug stuff. So I got at least some debug information. There was no get skin data. Copy closed data to editor. Get skin skin data. If this player metahuman, no. Is this showroom? I'm copying from here. This is not human. Yes, what is this? Get skin. Da, da, get skin. Da, da, get skin. Da, get skin. Da, da, da. Get skin. Da, da. Get skin. Da, da. The problem is within this function. Within this function. Copy class data to editor, copy class data to editor. Okay. Has character. Has character. I don't like this. I don't like. I do some extra layers of not necessary code. Okay. Red. Okay. Let's make it yellow. Apply. Okay. Let's start again. After we will go to the main menu to check the back. Yellow, okay, nice. Yellow, nice. Go back to menu. Yellow. Now it's working. Oh, at least for now. At least for now it's working. Now guys, I have the extended version of character editor. So, hey, hello, we have like some viewers, extra viewers. Like last an hour I was fixing the bug. I was my intention was to make the ocean, but I have fixed this bug. So let me show you what this can look like. First of all, let's change. So we can do the setup of our character. Make something like this. First of all, it was worked only in main menu, not in the game, but I decided why not just make it also in the game. But this feature won't be in the game anymore, but still we have like, okay, let's have this one. So we go to the settings, character, and now we have like our new visuals. We go back to the game itself. We will call this character editor from the game. Well, it was not in vain, really. I will add this option to change in real time. So we have like some sort of yellow but not blue. So why? Come on! Skin. Yes, it's blue. Well, I guess this is the different post process, so it's not looks really the same as it was in main menu. That's it. So yes, right now we have work on character customization both in menu and in game, and this will give us a lot of funny things. Right now we have our fantastic legs. This is the part of the engine. I have to deal with it. So make like this. At least for the skin, this works. I need to change for the eyes later for the clothes. Great, fantastic. Let's go back to the ocean. So, ocean. See. I'm right now in the process of creating a sea plants. So we can have like these sea plants. Let's change the task at last, finally. Here are some 3 sea objects. What we can do with them? First of all, I've added some extra parameters. Color power, color emissive, and the color itself. So we can make our like underwater plants look like this. Or maybe we even don't place them underwater. So we have like some sort of futuristic environment. So make like this and this. And for these, like these. Make it even brighter. So, like this. So, since we have this SynthWave, we have to make this SynthWave ocean plants. Cool. Now we can relax. Right now we have like 3 of them. We have like 59, yes. Yes, we have 59 left, guys and girls. Okay. Duplicate this plant. I won't make completely separated plant because I don't need. So like do like this. Simply right now this is super simple and this should look like this. Yes, we just change the parameters, the basic parameters, change the actor ID, okay, and put this actor into the data table. Actors 114, yes, 114, 14, yes, let's oh yes, okay, it's a bug. This does not exist anymore. 14. Okay, let's check this material. What do we have here? I guess the same parameters. Yes, base color, emissive, power. Okay, great. Great. Place this here. Make it green. Something like this. Place it underwater. Great. Now we have 58 left. Let's continue. Plant 4. plant 5. So far this is super easy because these plants were made like with the same structure. And I really don't need to change too much. 15. Actors. 5. And now we can replace. Like this. This looks pretty natural. This would be cool if I will add to these plants an option to be switched between night and day, something like that. I just figure out that I don't need I need to do some refraction. Optimize the code. Promote this to variable. Source material. Make like this and this. That's it. See a plant without number. Yes. And make this as child of 1. See plant 1. Reparent, yes, 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 of course. Delete all of this, yes, yes. As I said before, this is the bad practice to recreate the same code over and over and over again. So since these actors have the same structure, I really don't need to make a bunch of the copies. So I have like the same actor. It has no any other code. I just set the source material, the other one, and that's it. If I want to have this change, for example, to be plants to be switched between day and night mode, I have to add on this function only to the parent. And do the same for the rest. Plant 1 reparent, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Delete everything. Delete everything. Plant 3 as a main, and this material as a source. The class defaults as yes, the same. Great. Another correct plant is ready. Oh yes, here the color is getting erased. This is the great because we made this right now. Because when the game, for example, release, people who made the changes have to, you know, deal with the reset state. Go back to plant 4 and 5, do exactly the same. Plant 1, error parent, yes, yes, yes. 4 is main. What? 4 is main. This material as a source, and delete each function. Delete. Check the construction script, of course. Yes, thank you. This one also delete. Great. Now we have 4 plants, and the last for now, the 5th. Plant 1, reparent, yes, 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 yes. Delete this. 5 as a new. Great. As a C plant as source. Cool. Delete the construction script, delete the code, delete the functions. Delete this object. Cool. Should be a 15, yes, 15. Okay. Then let's continue in a proper way. Go back, duplicate right now, the 6. And this is gonna be much more easier. We only need to change the 3 parameters. First of all, the ID. Right now the new ID 116. The plants will be not 5 but 6. Oh, maybe it's not quite easy. Let's check this new plant and its material. The material has... This is the other material. This is the other material. However, the structure is the same. It's funny. This is the funny. Okay, never mind. Let's create. Let's make this, and this. Okay, 16. Go back to add to editor. See plant 6. Right now I will change the material. I will make the material look like exactly the same. I have bug. Great. Okay. Where is this? Let me copy and paste some notes. But why? Why they are separate? Even though they are completely identical. Or not. No, they are not identical. They are not identical. Okay, color, parameter, color. So I guess it's right now okay. Only parameters on this on the place. Great. Just checking my streams. What do we have here? We have this plant. Okay. Mm-hmm. I'm just thinking about, should I desaturate this color or not? And I think I should not. So I will leave the default emissive. I will leave the default emissive and color power to 1. So it means like these plants, like they have the original state, how they should look like without any emissive changes. If the player wants to modify them, then he will change the color by himself. For example, I had this wrong situation. I need to bring back the saturation. As for the rest, it's okay. Great. Fantastic. And right now, all the plants should have the default natural values. Like these default should be red. Okay, great. These defaults should be, I mean, yes, white 1 0, white 1 0. White 1 0. This is the same, I would say, the feature. The plants of the wipe should stay as close to the real ones, but you will be, come on. The legs. This is something with render. I said no real time and no legs. Okay. Right now, where is my camera? We have like great progress right now. We have fixed the bug with character customization, and now we have the character customization both in game and in editor, in main menu. And right now we go back to our ocean. I do the transfer of the ocean object to the wipe editor. This is super not fun right now, but here's the stable result. Let's do a little bit more and switch the task. Plant number 6, A116. Okay, great. Let's duplicate. This is gonna be the 7. Let's go back to our materials and set default values. Tatam 0. Just like for the sake of order. Issue 0. Color white. Great. 7. Okay, let's say it to 7 also. What do we have? 6, 7. Okay, this is the same material. Okay, oh, what? Yes, bigger. This one is bigger. Okay, and go back to and add 6. Now it's gonna be the 7. The 7. Let's go back to add the 8. Super easy. The same material. Great. And this is also the advertisement for the work of my brother. So everything is super clean, super understandable, super easy it was made. Because personally I really not happy with the Unreal Engine marketplace. There are a lot of unprepared and unfinished assets. Basically, I do not recommend, but it's up to you. Okay. 8. Great. And a little bit more. Number 9. What's next on the list? What do we have here? Sea lily. Okay. Lily. Sea lily as default. Go to like this. And number 19. Oh, sea plant number 9. Okay, great. Now we have to fix this material too. Add the same parameters. A little bit different material. Okay, never mind. color. Why this color is gray? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's not gray. See a little. Dun, 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 dun. This one is very beautiful, just with simple emissive. And please get along. We're almost done. Simple part. Let's go back and make the 10. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Are they the same? This, and this. Or am I wrong? Well, yes. Kind of. Well, kind of. The difference is the natural color. It has the separate texture. If you want to, like focusing on the natural part of the development of creating the map, this will give you the variety. But if you just want to make everything in emissive color, you will just one plant will be enough for you. So as soon as we got all the same, we should be able to finish it even faster. The 11. Oh no, not this ID. Now we have the other one, so we need to create another one. A153. Like this. Well, easy. Go back to 12. $154 as a plant gonna be this as material this duplicate 154, rename to 12, rename, pick the 12, that's it, go back and select and place. This one a little bit different, I see. Slightly different. Okay, and almost finishing. 13. I need to close. I'm assume that I have not much memory. I got too much actors opened, so you may watch my face right now while it's freezed. And now I have, oh, it's unfreezed. I have the set story. Then I was making the render and I was working on the engine. I had this the approximately the same amount of windows, and after that my PC said bye bye, I don't have the memory, so I will switch off everything you have been working on. So thus I lost my render forever, and I had to recreate, start from over. It was the unpleasant experience. Actors. Can you imagine, guys? 155 assets for you in order to make your custom map. Almost 156. $156. $15. How many we have left? 2 more. $57. $57. Nice. And the last one, 16. Finally, I have something really easy. But the last one is not gonna be easy. I need to create another material. Так. 16, okay. Open the material. This is something really sad. This material is really something. What is this? I guess this is some sort of filler. Okay. 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 I'm thinking about, should I add something to this material? This is quite simple material, and it's the aim of this material is pretty understandable. I think this should look like this, something like this. Just fill in the space. Fill in the space. So the material should not be difficult. Should not. Okay. First parameter. I will keep the consistency. I will leave the same parameters. After, maybe I will do the consultation with my brother. Should we do something about this material? Maybe it's I'm do the super wrong thing from the point of optimization. Maybe. So we have right now the color power, the same. Color and emissive. Okay, great. The compilation of shader is completed. Or not? What? Why it's stopped? Okay. One. It was worth it. It was definitely worth it. Okay. So we have made how 16? 62 minus 16, 46 left. I will definitely make them all off stream. So if you want to sleep well, so welcome to my stream. These ones left. Okay. Now let's do some visuals again. Switch the task. I want to know, you know what? NPC visuals. Let's find our energy restore, and I want to give the NPC specific visuals. So I guess I have to and get skin, set vector parameter value, color overlay, am I wrong? Overlay color. I want the energy NPC to be distinguished. Yes. But let's do some imagination. Let's imagine how our NPC energy will look like. So again, this, am I right, or this? I lost. Make this. What else? Core darkness. Let's check. Okay. Let's leave like this. Set scalar parameter value. Core darkness. H brightness. This will look like NPC and the ice. Get ice. Set vector parameter color. Okay, I need to disable the randomizer of the appearance. Or maybe not. Anyway, I have to maybe... Yes, I need to disable the randomizer for the appearance. Set character visuals. Yeah. Server set character visuals. We simply just overwrite this function, this event, and we will not get the randomized parameters. However, we call this event and we will be able to create our own custom randomizer. Let's go back to our energy character, and yes, we have nothing. It's some weird head turns somehow. Why not to us? Why not to us? What's going on? Why it turn head? Something weird. Anyway, we have our own new visuals. We will almost look like the same. Great. I want to check the swimming. Okay. Let's do some gameplay, I would say. I'm kind of a little bit switching. So I will get some water and we will continue. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called SynthWave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. SynthWave is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges, outsmart your rivals. That's not all. SynthWave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. SynthWave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in SynthWave. Bye. Here I am. Let's continue. Let's change the task. This is not gonna be in PC, this is gonna be gameplay. Long time ago we haven't played this map. Let's do some changes. Let's play for a while. Server base. I want to do the speed run of the map. So this is gonna be the spawn point number 1, the classic one, spawn point number 2, also the classic one, spawn point number 3, here, And as far as I remember, that's it. Well, let's also create something new on this map. Something new. By the way, I have the water, and the tea is coming. Well, good. Let's add some decorations. So first of all, want to add the quarantine capsule. Quarantine the capsule. This just the visual. So you don't hear, but the tea is coming. Wait a second, please. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called SynthWave. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. SynthWave is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. SynthWave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. SynthWave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique. I'm back. So, let's make the capsule quarantine. And I have the pattern for myself. Column. Okay, place this somewhere here and this on top of that. Copy paste. Oh yes, the new actor, the new mesh actor. Something like that. This is pure decorative thing. Light. Yes, light. Let's bring some light. Street light. Street light. This thing can make this map suitable for Mafia. This is the place where if the player dies, the player goes to this sphere. Make something like this. Bench. Interesting, yes. Quite interesting. Wall. For example, this one. Or maybe not. Or maybe not. Or maybe yes. I need to work with this wall. This glass wall is not finished. Okay, let's make it finish and let's finish it. This was one of the tasks I was making. We need to do the same thing with this kind of wall. Wall glass number 5 and wall glass number 6. The specific, I want to be able to break the glass. So let me check the materials. Okay. So as far as for the materials, it's clear. Let's go back to these parameters. Okay, also clear. Construction scripts, update class. Yes. So, health. This wall will have the health. This wall will have the health. Create variable health. Create variable health. Rep notify. I need to figure out what okay, never mind. Now let's create the custom collision. I need to create geometry, custom geometry. So let's use this cube, copy the location, paste the location, go to the brush editing mode, and create the magic. We need to adjust this thing for the what is this? Okay, never mind. Let's adjust. Let's hide this. Don't need. Something like this. To this. I will make the custom collision. So when we, well, the task I want to accomplish is when we do the shoot to the wall, we will break the glass. And we will be able to go through the glass. Right now it is impossible. This is a useful perspective. This is quite useful. Oh, okay. So it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We adjust the collision size, the width, and the height. Okay, we don't need this one. Great. And let's go back to okay. Great. We can see the results right now. We have this kind of collision. Let's do the duplicate of the actor and go back to this perspective mode. To the left, for example. And where are they? Okay, brush 2. This one we will hide. This one we will work with. We adjust the second collision like this. This is cube will help us to exclude the geometry, let's say, like this, and make it a little bit broader, just a little bit, or maybe a lot, it doesn't matter. Okay, great. Go back to, instead of additive, set it subtractive and show this height the original, and we will have something like this. Okay, save all. What we're going to do next, we're going to create static mesh. Which one? Okay, brush static mesh. Great, now we have the static mesh, the custom collision. Fantastic. We will put this collision to our wall. Somewhere. Okay, perfect, simple, and then just copy static mesh, hidden game, I guess, yes. What do we have here? Hidden game, simply like that. Hidden in game. This function make like this. Okay. And the only thing we have left is check the glass. I need to open the previous map to double check. Okay. This is the original and this is the copy, the same blueprint, so we can work right here. Line glass instance. Do we have this material already in our database? Maybe this is this one. Yes, exactly the same material, so we are lucky. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It really does not matter. We go to here, and which one is 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay, like this. In construction script, this. Okay, great. And let's rename this update class. Again, something really important. I don't want to duplicate the code, so I guess I will make this as the parent class. Let's create rename. Okay, wall parent class, make like this. And in the parent class, make the glass source material glass source. As default, we're gonna have like this. Okay, great. And in this one, okay, we delete everything. We do what we do. We do nothing. We change the collision, set the new collision, delete this one, delete this variable. As the static mesh, it's already new, and that should be it. This should be it. Let's check the rotation. I guess we have the problem with rotation. 0, 0, 0, 90. Okay, let's copy, paste. Yes, the same rotation. Great. This is exactly what we need. So thus it means we need to adjust this collision. So 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Yes, that's it. Yes, great. And the only thing we have left is the emissive materials. Emissive, they are 2 and 4. Okay, let's copy them from here. 2 and 4. 0, not this. This one is suits, which is 4. Defaults, add the material paste. The index is 4. It's not applied. I guess it's normal as always. Okay, what we have left? We have left this one. This one is for 2. This one is for 2. Paste 2. Let's move it to 2. 0, 1, 2, 3. And now this material is working. The purple one, no, the purple one is working, but as for the orange, it is not. Do we have? Not sure. Should we have? Yes, we should have this on this second. I guess this might be the bug of the editor. Sometimes bots are everywhere. This is the reality of the Twitch. You have option A. If you are the streamer beginner, you have the 0 viewers, or you have the bot viewers. Delete, save. Okay, close everything and open. Where is our music? Here is our music. Okay, wall. We need wall again. We need wall. We need some wall. We need some wall. And why don't I work? Down, 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 down. Let's move it up. Um. Mm, uh-huh. Okay. I see. Now I understand why it was not working. The index of the material was different. So it is 2, but here it is 4. So we need to set it to 4. Ta-da! Where is our... Come on! Come on! We need right now 3. To the 3. Yes, like this. And maybe do some updates. Yes, this is the game editor bug. The glass is wrong. The glass is wrong. This is some sort of in-engine bugs. I'm missing I'm missing not the brick glass, line glass default line glass, and go back to our collision to 0. Have a, let's check. Update glass. Health 001. Sorry guys, I have like an in-engine bug. The engine does sometimes weird things. Oh, you see my hand? Probably you also see my tear. It's time to get rid of the tear back. Fantastic. The only thing I can say that there is hope that time will help. I read it. Ah, the wrong index. It had to be 3, not 4. But why? Why I was setting to 4? So let's check the A97. Am I right? I guess not. I don't think it's 897. It should be much higher. Or maybe not. Let's check. Actors. A97. Yes, it should be much more higher. Let's duplicate 85. Let's put this one. A159. A159. All glass. Yes, the unique actor. This is okay. Great. New actor. Now we need to replace these static mesh actors with a new one. We have plenty of them, but we won't do this in manual way. I have my own tool. That replace automatically. Actor replace static mesh with actor. Simply like that. Replace the actor. We set the specific static mesh. Here. And we also set specific blueprint. Hit replace. And that's it. All done. You notice that we have this collision. Actually, we don't need this to be visible at all. Let's make it visible to first. By the way, cast shadows disable, visible, invisible. Great. And well, right now I'm struggling with some lags, random lags. I will test the break ability and see what will happen. Add the weapon. Okay, and why am I such color? You just don't tell me that right now the character customization doesn't work. So we hit and we walk. The quality is bad. I guess some texture streaming pull over. This is the reason. Anyway, the parent-child class logic is working. If we go to this specific window glass, we won't be able to walk through it. If we shoot, we can walk through it. Okay, great. New custom actor. And what was that client? Let's check our character. Why we have white color? Now we have a yellow color. Oh, sometimes it's just so random, so random. Okay, go back to our gameplay, or maybe I would say map creation. Well, come on. What you doing? Ah. Oh. This is just box brush. This needs to be deleted. Delete. Great. Now we have these beautiful walls. And add some details of this. Nice. Nice. I love how it looks like. And let's give some glass on the top. Check from this. How about this? Looks nice. Maybe, I'm not sure. What else do we have here? What's going on? Just randomly select me all the map and moving. Super random. I never experienced such things off stream ever, and I have like pretty decent amount of experience. No, this should go here. Cool. Let's come back with ocean. This ocean asset also have a fish. Fish. Look at this beautiful thing. I think about that placing some fish under there. But I guess I need to do some visual changes. Let's go. No. There are some. I was working before, but I have faced with some extra. It will be long for the stream, so leave it as it is. Let's create something different. Let's continue with the lights. Great. Nice. How about this? Let's leave color like this. Let's add some light right here. Also, it's like Cool. This looks cool. Just some random prototyping. Okay. What about clump? What I have more. There might be some things like this. But let's scale it to negative. Like this. Not sure. Not sure. But I'm sure for this. For this. Oh, hi. I'm right now like super no commentary because I was like, maybe it's a little bit late for today, but I have no like viewers, and I guess I need to talk with the wall, something like that. Well, I'm just like right now chilling, drinking tea. Do the prototype of the map, like catching the vibe. Do some interesting, cool, from design perspective things, I would say. Well, personally, I really like it. I want to make a map a little bit, like filled with details. This is the key point. And do some random design things. For example, this sphere is the spawn for the mafia. If player dies, he will appear there. By the way, this whole things is interactable, so we can break this glass. We can sit on the bench, we can touch this grass, turn on or off the light. That's something like that. What else? What else? Need, I guess, more. What's going on? What is going on? My mouse just stopped working. I mean, I have the wired mouse, but I mean the editor. The editor today is giving me the bunch of miracles, just randomly. Oh yes, this new object. Let's see how it looks like. Yeah, looks like interesting. Looks very interesting. Just some abstract. Yes, I forgot about these decor. What else do we have? Not much. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's let's talk. Let's have a talk. What I'm doing? I'm doing rebranding. I'm just like in my inner thoughts. Maybe it's a little bit night, I would say, and I sometimes like just switching inside of me, of myself. So yes, this is basically I think the process of me working without stream. I just silence and somewhere in my mind thinking about nothing and everything, just chilling, something like that. Here is the design process. I'm like just trying to work with what I have. I need to get more assets, and I really have a lot of assets, but they need to go through the process of converting them to the wipe editor. I need to create the assets first. And what I have and what I work with right now, yes. These assets can be seen in SynthWave out there. A lot of assets, but there are even more. I'm keep telling maybe I should start my streams earlier, because just in seconds, just in minutes before the stream, I was drinking a coffee. I thought maybe I was sleeping like about 2 hours, and then I got the coffee over there. And I think this did nothing to me. Maybe I'm the person who has no first of all, maybe I have too much sleep depth, or maybe I'm not affected by these things. Who knows? Yes, rice. Oh, wall. Awesome. Awesome. How about this wall? Impressive. A little bit bright. Just a little bit. Mm-hmm. Still, I think too bright. This is quite okay right now. This is the same emissive power, so let's make it smaller. Too much emissive is, you know, sometimes is too much. Okay. Now these panels will look nice here. Upstairs looks like park, something like that. Nice park. What else do we have? This one looks nice. We can copy, for example, the material from here. Okay, let's do some gameplay. Because I'm again start the silent mode. Go back to our core player controller and switch the game mode. To adventure. Let's make it in a standalone game, so there is a chance that there will be less lags. You see? Oh, we are yellow. Everything is just fine. This lag is okay, totally okay. This is my fault. But for the rest, you see that I have the stable FPS. Show FPS. Or maybe not this, not so much stable. Give me the how to say, the excuse that I also run a stream. Too much. Mhm. It's funny because it's not working in a standalone game. I need to move this palm. This palm has the collision, and I was like, it has too much collision, so I was hitting the palms. Oh no, maybe, no, I know what to do. I need to make 2 separate collisions for this thing. First of all, let's go to the palm static mesh and adjust the collision. Collision as sphere collision, blah blah blah. Here is the current collision. Let's delete these 2 ones, so we will have only the cylinder on the center, but this palm is shootable, so we are able to shoot this palm. In order to shoot, we need the collision, and we will add the same collision for the grass part, but we will make this collision ignore the player. First of all, let's disable shadow, cast shadow, hidden in game, of course, and visible. Okay, let's stay it's visible. Disable the material, and we go back to our parent class of the palm and add this cube, this little cute cube. So we compile. So we don't need to add this cube to other places. Let's do the trick. Custom for the visibility block. As for the rest, ignore. Yes, like this. So palms now have the collision. We need to adjust these double palms. I'm training my patience right now, because the editor is in idle state, and it's consuming something, like it's trying to do something like constantly, and I don't know why. And when I open the blank project, sometimes it do the same thing, just random lags. That's over that affect each state. Here again, right now, the same. I do the same thing and no lags. What was that? Tell me. I also have another palm. Also to type. Do the same thing here. This is the amount of details. A lot of things need to be considered. Maybe something with memory. Because I open the asset and I have like this lag for a certain period of time. Let's see if I do nothing. No, I cannot do nothing. I want to work. And I guess this one, the last one. Now I don't have the lags. This is pure random. Okay, now let's check and play. But let's right now play in a server mode. Hoster. What? Working? Oops. Well, what can I say? This time is coming soon. I need to remake not the Gothic. I need to remake the shooting method. Right now, my methods use the visibility channel. So I guess this also affects the player collision. I need to change it. World record. Oops. Why the height is too much? I'm just right now speedrunning my own game. I have only 1 point left to activate. Wow! Six minutes. Okay. And finish. Test. Where is my finish window? Where it is? I think my throat is hurts. I mean, maybe it's a cold. So this was the speedrun of the map. This is getting interesting. I have the problems with these spawns, this collision. Yes, this needs to be replaced. What we are doing right now? Ah, yes, map creation. Let's put this graviton here. Nice. Oh. Again. I always forget. I always forget to talk with you about something. Sorry. Sorry. I'm like in full process of creative process. It's really some meditation for me, some sort of. We do like this and maybe like this. Maybe I will remove this later. Okay. Just chilling. I'm checking what else I have, so I could use maybe this. Or maybe not. No, this looks awful. How about this? Nice. And here's the pool. The energy pool would also be really cool. Pool, cool. Wow, rap, something like that. I haven't never thought about doing. Thought? Just using the what I have, the available for me right now, and the results are amazing. Amazing. And by the way, I'm not the designer. 3, yes. Fantastic. Let's add some bench. At least we will try. Sometimes it's just a little try. Have a look at this. This looks really like SynthWave. Maybe the dark color is not what we should use. Maybe the 0.3. I mean, this dark looks cool, but there is full light subtraction, or how to say, well, we lose the light within the dark objects. For example, here is the light, but we don't see it. But this is something different. Why not? Let's leave it as a white. Yes, I like the white. I like it much more. This specific, at least. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think I will make like this and delete not necessary this one. Why? Just extra object. This is much more interesting. How about these ones? set and set this darker color. Great, this looks great. We need more objects. I don't remember what's this. Let's make this also white. This looks pretty okay, pretty okay. We will think about it. We will think. Oh. Misplaced. Too close. These buildings are great for the background. They're not supposed to be near. But they do the atmosphere also. And as far as I know, these buildings are not ready for the wipe editor right now. They are not. And this is also spotlight. Oh no, no, no. A lot of things needs to be done. A lot of things. What else we can do today? Let's check. Oh yes, I have the problem with shooting. statistics. I want to add a feature. I want to add some extra life. I want to add the commentator. I have the commentator, but it needs to be shown. I have statistics. I need to find where. I remember something something here, or maybe not here. I guess I need to do some more comments, even though I know mostly everything. I mean, sometimes I just forget things. And right now I'm like, oh yes, I found. Show message on screen. This is the commentator. Show message on screen. Where this message? In HUD. Maybe. Message on screen. Here is our message. Let me check the default stats. Is it visible? Yes, it is visible. I see. It does nothing. It just simply does nothing. Thing. Should I got the message from anyone, and I am converting it to time, something like that. So let me show you. For example, on the begin play, we will get the message from nobody. A message code 1. Yes. Message now, but message 1. This, I would say, this some sort of commentator, I would say. This, I see this, and you know, there are a lot of new details. I love it. I love it. This, like, this statue, those building, this building, and etc. This palm, this clump. These all small details give the atmosphere, give the vibe. Oh. Let me go back to that area with lights. I really want to jump around there. Yes, much better, much better. I really love the aesthetics. Message on screen. Let's do something with it. Let's make the timeline something like that for the whole wrap with overlay, fill, overlay. Let's turn off the light. The overlay for the whole panel, overlay root, and when we get our message we do the delay, retriggable delay. It means that each time when we got the message, we reset the delay. In let's say 7 seconds, we will run the timeline, the animation, create animation, height. We will get our overlay root, and we get our opacity, visibility, render opacity. Yes, render opacity for, let's say, 1 second. Like this. Make it visible, and for the last, make it invisible. So like this. Yes, like this. 0, 1. We'll make it like this. Great. Basically that's it. This is our height. First we need to yes, set render opacity to 1. Each time when we get the new message, we reset our render opacity. After that, play animation, and of course stop animation, just to prevent the glitches of the UI. And yes, play animation to height. Let's test it. So we got the message. Waits 7 seconds, and it's hidden. Yes. That's it. Hello viewer, hello. It's been a while since I've chat with someone. Say something, ask me something. What? Oh, again. Okay. I want to, let's create the commentator funny things. For example, if we jump too much, let the commentator do the comment. Player statistics. Let's make jumps amount integer. Go to our character, human player. Find the event jump. Ooh. Set low gravities, set normal gravities, start parkour. Yeah, why not? Custom event. Client. Count jumps. Not reliable, so don't need to like 100%. We go to our player state, get component by class, get component by class. Thank you, Epic Games. Get component by class. So I have to wait it each time. This is why? Player statistics. Because this was not implemented before 5.4, as far as I remember. And right now it's pretty annoying. Player state, player statistics, event graph, close the rest, custom event, custom event, count jumps. Jumps amount, increment integer. If this value is greater than 5 for the test purposes, we do once, or maybe this is like logic. Right now, let's be annoying. Player state. We need get owner. Player state. Show message on screen. Something I see you like jumping. Jump, count jumps, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great, great. Now we have the commentator. Okay. New feature, but it's not kind of new. I already have this. I want interesting. I'm thinking what to do next. Should we end the stream? Or not? I want also add the menu. I think it's time to wrap, because I'm not sure that you will be interested in a further process. I mean, I can continue create the assets. And right now I'm also thinking about how to make game even more fun. First of all, I need to create another component. This is for optimization. Player statistics, where are you? Create BPC. Commentator. Let's make it replicatable. And add to player state. PPC commentator. And leave this function, or duplicate this function. To our commentator component. Yes, this is gonna be the refraction, the optimization, and the much more convenient and flexible for the further interactions. Tum-tum-tum-tum-tum. I really think it's time to finish this stream. 6 hours, that's enough for today. Let's switch my face, my tired face. So for today we have seen the new assets for the ocean. It means that you will be able to check these or buy these assets. This whole assets is available in also in Lipoždin Vibe, the game itself. So you will be able to like build your own underwater world. And after that, I think there will be like more objects for the vibe, for the Lipoždin Vibe. My brother will go to the active phase of modeling, and I guess I will continue fixing and giving some more improvements to the gameplay, to the like UI, something like that. Right now I'm just running. It's already getting better. It is far from the end state, just very, very far from the end state, but we will get in there. Every day the game is getting better and better. So my like call to action is like give me the feedback about my performance, I would say. I'm not an English native speaker again, so I'm just getting the, I think, the closest words, meaning words with meaning, but I might be wrong. They might be not clear for you. So I mean, give me the feedback how you feel about the streams. I'm definitely sure these streams are kind of boring, but let's figure out what we can do. Leave me the comments about the stuff that I make, because we make really cool thing. We make really great job. We do the philosophy, psychology, the code learning, the programming, the game dev, the gameplay, all in once. But also give me the feedback what you want more, what you want to add. If you want to participate actively, give me the feedback. I will add more content on the next week. I mean, I'm now in the process of editing the videos about my game development journey. I also in the process of creating the tutorial, and I'm also in the process of showing the projects or the progress of some feature. The main feature right now is the character customization. I will show you like the basic implementation, the basic features, and of course give me the feedback what you think about this, what needs to be done, what you want to be added. Spoiler alert, don't don't tell me about the clothes. I know there will be some clothes someday, but right now we have the naked guy, but it's not naked, nothing like that. Well, yes, I will maybe will focus on more programming next week, because this week was like 50-50, something like that, and it's getting better. I love the results. The bugs, they are lesser, but still we are in the process. So this, I guess that's it. If you have any questions, leave the comments. I will show you the last trailer and we will say goodbye. Curious about what this who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called SynthWave. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. SynthWave is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. SynthWave lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. SynthWave is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in SynthWave. Bye!